Alright. After you guys gonna be over after Nep Nep. I don't know, there's a whole lot of Nep Neps. And it's not like they stopped bringing them out, so... Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. We got this chest we can't open, because we still can't pick chests. I don't know what level we need to pick a chest, but... Like, how much do I have for Technics now? Like 50? Like 50 for Technique, and still can't pick like 90% of the chests. Or 99%. I think I've only picked one chest since I started the game. Damn it. Alright, so let's go to... What was that floor that woman was on? I need to go see the blacksmith first of all, see if he's open now. It was the floor 4, I think. Yeah, the Elia. Yeah, it's floor 4 when you go see her. Big bunks one? Oh, for the Nep Nep? Yeah. I've only got the basic one for the original one. Surprised they were coming out with, like, collector's versions of that even back then. Especially in PS3 era, those were less common. Yeah, it makes sense. Especially back then, it's not like anybody even knew the series. It would have been hard to sell it. I mean, it's gonna be the first Neptunia game I've ever played, so it's gonna maybe I'll enjoy it. What I understand this of the series, the gameplay is good. It's just very fan service heavy. That's the main thing about the series, right? But even with the fans of the series, I hear the first one's pretty rough, so it'll be interesting. Oh yeah, forgot to go see the damn it, the blacksmith. Sword is in the red here. I need to repair this thing fast. I hear the peaks. Oh, if you're talking about, was it Blanc? Blanc? The peaks are very, very shallow.
Do you have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, Amsterdam. No news.
Well, I'm sure compared to other games I've played up to this point, Frank, it's extremely fan servicey compared to a lot of previous stuff.
Have a look in these chests and help
I'll do
yourself.
that later.
Alright, let's sell some of these rings. Yep, this cursed ring. Just casting. Should I even keep this? Meh. Keep this unidentified one until we can identify it. It's be good if we fight a lot of magic resistant dudes. Oh, I'm sure it will. I mean, I'm fine with it. Just one of those cringy things, right? I definitely have no problems with fan service.
I wonder what Carlo would say if I asked him about a little pay raise.
Like right there. Let's repair these. Format it.
As good as new.
747. Jesus.
As good as new.
I did fight a bunch of golems with it, so I guess that's why.
As good as new. As good as new. Not now.
My broke. Well, so much for buying another rune. I got scrolls I can sell, I guess. Shake them hips. Shake them.
Oh, my dear Gary is so terribly industrious.
Let's see. Flying Eye. How often am I really going to use that? Sell it. Create field. What does it even create? Field of what? Raise dead. Like these ones I doubt I'll be using. Spell field until we can cast it ourselves. I haven't tried recently. Maybe I can cast it now. In which case I could definitely sell those. We have the spell, I just didn't have the magic power to be able to actually use it. Find out where it is. It's right here. Get a scare with your retro tank? Just need a fresh reboot? Yeah, that would always be scary. So I'm assuming this is where the dragon, like this probably leads down to the dragon crypt. I don't know who's gonna have the key for this, because according to the information, the dragon's on level 2, which would make sense because this would lead down to level 2. Is there a spell for it unlock? Oops. Wrong button.
Not really a very successful attempt.
It's not saying no.
I think I've damaged my tools. I think I've damaged my tools.
I mean, it's not saying it's impossible or like this is too complex. So I'm assuming that means you have the potential of being able to unlock those. Showing a green screen. Yeah, it's always scary. Especially when it's supposed to be a blue screen. Yeah, I haven't updated the firmware in my RetroTink for a while. What are they up to now? On 2.59. Or it's a couple versions behind at this point. 3.0, okay, I'll have to download that and update mine. No, that's useful.
I think I've
Instead of just like,
tools.
yeah, instead of like it's like, oh, I got slot 2. It's like, alright, what are these? I forget what these are. One of these is probably for like PSP or something, but I don't remember which one's which.
Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why it's like a nice even 3.0, right? Instead of like 2.99. Alright. So are we on level 2? No. Wait. Oh, we're on level 4 now. Alright, so much for... Thought maybe this would lead to level 2. Where the hell are we then? Watch this just link up to the other place. Double kill. This looks suspicious. We're... No. I thought that maybe was actually saying something, but in language I can't read. Julius the Huge. How is he huge? Do we want to know? This is where nameless heroes have been laid to rest. Bearded Sammy. Well, he has a name. His name is Bearded Sammy. Iron Arms Fets. Ruse the Cavalier. All these guys have names. Nameless heroes, my ass. Oh, what's this? Someone with a carved sign. So we can sell it. GM the Joker. Nick the Great. Cha the Double. The Cha-Cha. And Dwam the Viper. Golden Cup. So we put some cash. Brimstone that I can't read. Now for a crypt, this is one of the few Western RPGs where going in a crypt doesn't have you surrounded by like 1,000 skeletons instantly. A Chanta? Chanta must have been really cold when they made her statue. Guardian of all heroes is laid here to rest. Wait, is this gonna be a trap? It's totally a trap. Hmm. Oh. Key. No. So the whole thing was the whole point of that was the key. Don't know what the key's for, but it'll be useful. Memory of our beloved commander, eternally yours, the regiment. That definitely is going to open up. Oops. Leggings, armor of great stealth. It's only 2 AC. Not that great stealth, it's only 5% extra. That like counters the negative stealth I get from other stuff. Well, I guess with that, if let's say I wanted to try to pickpocket somebody, I could get my. No, I'd still need like more than 45. I would need like 47 or 46 stealth to have that actually have a use. Actually, more than that. No, 46 will only be 2. I need like 48. So it barely would do anything. No secrets. Not really much in these crypts to steal. I mean, I guess if there's a crypt without any skeletons, any Tomb Raiders could have come in here and just like stolen everything already. Now, if they're constantly being attacked by skeletons, then there could be some treasure left around. What's this? Necklace? Whole lot of nothing in these crypts. Bracelet? Which jewelry? This is where Nameless Heroes... More Nameless Heroes? Wed, the controversial. Marius the Small. Bones. Another bone. Brackens of the Islands. Pumpina, the Golden Crop. Chanta the Vampire. Okay, that's probably the clue for using the blood upstairs. Luckily, it automatically chooses whatever you have in inventory that would make sense. It would be like, oh, a Chanta the Vampire. Oh, so she probably drinks blood. That's why I need to put in that bowl. I'm assuming the PC version probably doesn't like automatically like choose something out of your inventory when you if you have the right item. So that'd probably be a lot tougher on PC. This one looks different. Little stick squod. Valiant Orban planks. Wait. Doesn't he just die? Is this tomb? Does he have a key? We break these open?
It's too sturdy for me to break.
Oh. Nice. I can open up that chest in his room. I didn't realize I could open up all these. That guy just died recently. Why is he a full skeleton? Can't reach it. Guess I need telekinesis or something. No. I knew that. That looked weird. What does that do? Finally need a piece of wood. There's some somewhere. Where's the wood? One of these rooms had a little piece of wood. Can I use a bone to fix that? Screw all their tombs. And here is especially suspicious because it had no name. Money. Levitate. Take that. Dagger, wooden shield. Desecrator of tombs. Where the hell are those? There's like 2 pieces of wood somewhere. I can't find them. Oops. Achanta's Sword of Drained Blood. Ooh. Life Drain. That sounds cool. Emerald Sacrificial Implement. Another weird carved sign thing. Where's that damn wood? You see it everywhere except when you need it and you can't find it anymore. There is some fast travel stuff. There's teleporters that you can unlock once you have the spell. And there's one, typically is one per floor. But other than that, yeah, you're basically just traveling from area to area. It's like typical, you know, Western RPG stuff, dungeon crawler. There's 10 levels according to the map. So if we go to the map, right now we're on level 4. There's a level 0, but I don't know if that actually is a thing, because we haven't been there. Maybe maybe we can actually go outside or something. But right now we've been up to floor 5, technically 6, but barely 6. And there's 10 floors according to the map, so... But a lot of times you go up and down floors and you're visiting new areas in the same floors you've been in multiple times, so... There's that piece of wood. Yoink. Yeah, the one thing I really hate about the map is it doesn't show you where the stairs are, so sometimes it's easy to get lost. Like, how the hell did I get down here? I wonder if there's anything up there. I don't think there's any way of getting up there. Where's the default choice, not the piece of wood? Okay, so I bet you the that other lever I hit made these things kind of go into position. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't trap myself in this. No, it's not the key I found. Where's there a rooster here? It's in the middle of nowhere. It's really odd. Baka? Don't know where we're going, but I'm not done exploring the previous area. Yeah. It's actually like the final boss. You just have to come back. Maybe that's one of the things we're trying to find, the Kavorav or whatever. Or Zavork. We're just assuming it's actual. Was that a one-way trip? Wait, can I open this now? Crap. Good. Now that we have the key, we can go in and out. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have a key ring. Buy a key ring as soon as you can. That's definitely the best 100 and something bucks I spent in this game. I have like 50 keys now. So we found the one key in that other room that didn't do anything. Didn't seem to unlock anything I've ran into so far. Heroes and their guardians are laid to rest here. Okay, maybe it'll open this door. Yeah, there we go. That's probably the key that was in that room. Not this time. Trying to trap me, I just know it. Gotta find the Krahas and the Zohork. The chicken is a Zohork. Nothing. It's a cool looking sword over there. Alright. Nothing actually in this room. I guess just that sword to unlock the next area. It's better to give me something cool. I'm going back down. Is where we came in? Must be where we came in. Well, since we're here, let's go see what's her face. The woman we rescued there. There's two ways you can do it. You can either do it the classic way where you're using the D-pad to draw the runes, or you can use the arcade magic system, which was what I'm using, where you just open up, you just press the cast button and it gives you your list of spells you can cast with your current runes and just cast it automatically. So yeah. So if I wanted to like set this torch on fire, I just like open up this menu and there you go, ignite. It didn't work because, you know. But if I turn that off, then you have to do it the old-fashioned way. So you gotta like press that, and I need to do that, and then it's not too bad to use it. I mean, and you can precast it, so then you just store it, that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you're doing that in the middle of battle, if you're moving around, you're trying to cast a fireball or something, it's like, it's kind of tricky to do, right? So arcade magic is way better. Nice little quality of life thing they added, at least in the console version. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the PC one, you have to use the mouse or whatever. So yeah, much rather this. Plus, it's a lot easier than trying to friggin' like pull up your spell list every time. It's like, oh man, what the hell was the runes to cast? You know, feed. Now I've got it here. So much better. Alright, Elio's over there. Maybe she just opens up this area. Maybe this is like the other way of getting in here. We just like pick the lock instead. Maybe she unlocks this one.
What a pleasure to see you again, stranger.
The sentiment is mutual. I do not even know your name, and I think...
Later. Let me be the mysterious woman for...
Her name is Elia. It's on the map.
The magic object was in the possession of a rebel group, so I can apprehend the people that kidnapped you.
Do you now? What do you know about this magic object?
They call it Krauhaus. It once belonged to the kingdom of Arx. It must be combined with Zohar to unleash its full potential.
Well, perhaps you'd better follow me.
Did I just get knocked out? What just happened there? She just walked up to me, started like shaking left and right. Somehow got knocked out by something soft and squishy.
Ah, you're waking up at last. Hello again, Shigar.
My head. Where am I? You know my name?
You're in the middle of the so-called rebel camp. And you've got their chief right here in front of you.
What? You were the head of the gang that killed the queen, kidnapped the baby, and stole Krauhaus?
You shouldn't believe everything you're told. And anyway, you're not here because of that story, are you?
True enough. I'm here because I need Krauhaus to destroy the cult of Akaba.
Well, I tried to investigate the cult of Aqua myself, which clearly didn't go so well. As for Krauhaus, we've got it here for safekeeping. But I can let you have it, provided you can find me an equally powerful item to replace it.
Why should you trust me? I could tell the king of all this.
Well, there's this little matter of you saving my life. And as far as I can tell, you are the single greatest enemy of Akba's cult at the moment. So we've a common enemy. But if it comes right down to it, you cross me, you die.
Don't worry, I won't betray you. Tell me about this object you want in exchange for Krauhaus.
I found old legends of the Shield of Ancients, buried many years ago with a great warrior. I've sent a number of expeditions to find it, but so far with no success. Bring me the shield, and Krauhaus is yours.
So literally where we were going.
She'll do this.
In the crypt. I'm pretty sure that's where we were going in the crypt before I turned around. This is like the whole thing about a great warrior and his warriors rest here kind of thing. Oh, found her bathroom. God, this area seems to have a lot of lag. Stream the Magi. Volume 2.
A fair trade. Krauhaus for the shield.
It's a very, what do they make that candle with? Imagine a candle was burning like that. You want to back up pretty quick. Like, I think somebody just painted a stick of dynamite white. Alright, let's see if they attack us by trying to read the books. It's very rare that NPCs attack you for taking anything. For sure, I read that other one there. So much lag.
Locked. I think I've damaged my tools.
It's more tools. Why is that dispel field a different color? Dispel fields are usually all with a black ribbon. That one had like a green one. It was weird. Yeah, both these ones have black ribbons. This one has a green ribbon. Just to be confusing. We do have telekinesis if I need it. Magic was taught in magic schools. Elemental magic. Ring of War. Powerful magic object. Object was made of 2 elements, which once joined allowed a wizard to conserve all his magical energy, even if someone was trying to drain him. These 2 elements were named the Kahaz and Zohark in memory of the 2 ancient gods. As soon as this object was used, the conflict ceased. All the opponents agreeing that the person in possession of this artifact was the most powerful. Kahaz and Zohark were then given to the king of Arx, and since then have become passed down to his descendants. Yeah, this book at least has mention of the Kahaz and Zohark. This one I'm pretty sure we already read. Yeah. Ancient gods. This one I've already read, I think. So much lore. Laws of the Nodin are implacable, and no one, not even the gods, may break them. First and most important rule is that no god or demon prince shall ever leave the Nodin, Article 1, Chapter 1. Consequences of a god or demon prince in any old dimension would be extremely detrimental to the harmony of the universe. A god who managed to do this would gain infinite power and act on all levels of reality and dimension. This is why gods and demon princes must only interact in dimensions where they are worshipped by signs, dreams, or by endowing humans upon whom they confer different powers. However, they must not, in no shape or form, pass on to that dimension. Few gods who have dared risk an excursion to the other dimensions now rot within enormous crystals called the Gems of Nodin, trapped by the guardians of Sildib Nurath, sent to bring them back. The guardians are, in effect, superior beings created by the Cybartas and sent into Nodin to bridge the dimensions for them. They are not gods, rather the police of the gods, who have been entrusted to ensure the rules of the Nodin are respected in all other dimensions. In the beginning, the Cybartas used to give them great power so they could bring back the errant gods more quickly, but as soon as they realized the damage that their wealth of powers could cause, they agreed only to empower them with just enough to complete their mission. However, they were gifted with an outstanding capacity to adapt to new situations and with great speed of learning, allowing them to make better use of whatever resources they may have at their disposal. The limiting the power guardians possess, attempts at deification have been avoided. Like demonification kind of thing. No mortal can exist in Nodin, and any god who wishes to bridge dimensions require a host body. In general, such gods use the body of the mortal that has invoked their coming, the latter often being overjoyed to offer themselves in sacrifice. The Nodins keep a record of all gods who exist, or have ever existed. Legends in other dimensions therefore tell of Akba, Patogniak, Nyak, Zeus. That's one I know. There's Lardos the Vile, Thurnglurn, Alador, and many others. Zeus. So is this Earth? They're talking about Zeus. That one, I think, maybe, I don't know, how many damn books. Quest items. I don't want to get rid of these quest items, but just in case I actually need them for something. I can drop them off at home, but then if I don't have it and I try to use it on somebody, then I won't know. Or if this place has like a weapon shop and stuff.
Do you think House is well enough protected?
Don't worry, it's well guarded. I'd be surprised if anyone managed to steal it. Hey! I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't mess with Aaliyah.
This guy like loses his tongue or something. But he's got heavy constipation. Does want us in there?
Oops.
Not attacking. It's a friendly rat. Lots of money. This is laggy. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. To ID items, you have to raise your world or your object knowledge. So the higher that is, the better. Apparently, you can poison weapons too. I'm assuming I could apply some of the fern maybe on your weapon. But yeah, higher it is, the better chance, or rather, the more items you can identify. It's kind of a waste of points technically, though. But I don't know. I still don't know if like if not identifying an item would affect its stats, because from what it implied, if it's not identified, you don't get the full bonus out of it. So maybe you need to have it identified to even like get the full advantage.
On you. Don't mess with Aaliyah.
It's pretty hard to test because I mean most of them is like plus 10 casting. Well, the hell, how am I gonna test that? Well, I checked, but problem is there's, I guess, well, so sometimes it seems like it kicks in, but sometimes it seems like you need to change zones. 'Cause I remember, like, when I equipped when I equipped my weapons, and, like, this shield and my weapon that has, supposed to have, like, dexterity and, strength increase. After I equipped them, I checked my stats and nothing changed. But then I noticed later when I leveled up, actually, I noticed that my dexterity and my strength had gone up by 1. So I'm assuming maybe when I changed zones, at that point it actually kicked in. So it might have an effect, but only after you change zones. Just a guess, though, but...
I'm asking you to move on. I've got orders to follow. I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of here. If you don't, I will attack you. Excuse me. You're not allowed to walk in these parts.
Alright, I'm going. Jeez. Like, I still have this one ring I picked up, this one I think I picked up from the dude who was killing that kid there. So this one I'm still not sure what it does. I'll have to try. Yeah, but I mean, in a way it kind of makes sense, right? They don't want to make it easy either. You just like, oh, look at your stats and... Because if you think about it, let's say you had a magical... You had a magical item and you suddenly equipped it. You would know it's magical because suddenly you're feeling tingly or whatever, but would you know what it actually did? It increases your strength by 1. Like, alright. How would you know that? It's like, oh man, I was only able to lift a 40-pound weight. Now I can lift a 45-pound weight. I don't know what happened. It must have been this ring. You know what I mean? So, that's the thing with Western RPG. They always go for these, like, so vague things where it doesn't tell you what it does, and you're just supposed to figure it out over time. One thing I really hated with the earlier ones is that you would pick up a weapon and you don't know what the hell it does compared to your current weapon. It doesn't tell you the dice rolls or anything like that. You just pick up an axe, and you pick up a short sword. Well, which one does more damage, the axe or the short sword? You have no clue. Then you get like a bronze axe, and then you get like a copper axe. Well, which one's better? Which one does more damage? Like it's...
Stay here, sir. Don't bow. Excuse me. You're not allowed to walk in. Excuse me. You're not allowed to walk in.
Run!
Strange. You won't go far.
Oh, but I will.
Die.
Yeah, like...
Come back, fight like a man.
These rebels have a hell of a base.
Come back, fight like a man. Fine, I'll make you bleed. Don't run away.
Holy shit. That thing just like...
Now what?
I think this harm spell is really broken. I didn't even like attack and that thing just like... That dude just died. No, I think maybe because the portcullis landed on him. Now I'm kind of curious. Maybe this harm spell has been really good all this time. No, it put like this weird like aura around me. I was doing like damage over time to anybody was near me. I want to test it. I thought it would just be like another like attack spell, which usually will suck. Holy shit. Well, guess we don't need to use weapons anymore. How long does this last? My mana is barely going down. Holy shit, this spell is broken as hell. Well, I think we just won the game. Just walk up to something and it just dies. Jesus, alright. Well, I guess we don't need weapons. We could just sell all our weapons, get some armor so we can survive spells. Probably not. It looks like it's basically like you have to touch enemies, you have to be basically hugging them. But it's not often I'm getting range attacked anyways. I get to see any enemies that use like range. There's some enemies that use magic, but more often than not they're going to be coming close to you anyways, so... And the mana usage was non-existent practically. So yeah, we found our new favorite spell. Bad, this game's awesome. What are you talking about? It's a great game.
Locked.
I don't need more lockpicks. Use them all. Use them all trying to get into the crypt.
Locked.
Yeah, that spell seems a little too broken compared to every other spell. These are some spells I haven't even tried yet, like, because they're probably out of my, attack this thing. Wait, can I double cast it? Does it stack? Well... Sorry, Elia. Well then. Well, that's gonna be easy now from now on. See some enemies, turn on harm 2 or 3 times if I'm fighting a boss. Just melt them next. Jeez, well, I guess now I won't have to worry about those those dudes who kind of speed on themselves. That is crazy OP. The stacks of all things, like, seriously. Nothing you can't do is melt blocks. No, he was gone when I got back out of the temple area. He was gone, or else I totally would have gone back. There was one other guard like that though. There was like a barrier. I think it was on level 4 near the mines. There was a barrier that, and behind that there was one of those guard dudes. So now I definitely want to go back. There's a spell called Harm. This one here, which is basically like you get a field that gets put around you. It's very little mana cost, and anything that walks up to you, in other words, enemies that use melee attacks, like practically every enemy, just absolutely gets melted instantly. You can stack it, so if you get some slightly tougher enemies, you could put it down twice or 3 times, and you just win. So yeah, basically I just got the wins. Well, I mean I had it for a while. I just never tried using it. I tried using it there just for the hell of it, and sure enough, the guy just instantly died. How do we get back out of here, by the way? So yeah, we just found the you win button.
I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't mess with Aaliyah.
Secret dagger pass, is that a key? Guess it technically is. Yeah. Super bad touch. Pretty much, yeah. Anything that basically gets into melee range with you, just most enemies, it's just gonna like instantly die. Well, since we're near the dude who he was in this area here. Where was that exactly? It was this way. Oh, it was until now. For some reason they made like a super broken spell. We found the dev room, the developer cheat code. Where was that dude? It's up here. I mean, technically this is the patch game. I mean, this came out after the PC version. I wonder if it was this broken in the PC version. Let's see, can I unlock these? Do we still need the...
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
Alright, so we're still looking at dispel fields, so we still need to use those scrolls. Oops.
Skills to do that.
What? Maybe that's why that one was green, because it's like weaker. strange. There, have a couple of those ready. So, yep. We just won the game. Wow. Two-handed sword. It requires 12 strength, 60 close combat. It was awesome. You just didn't even get a hit off. You just died instantly. I'm gonna recast a couple of these. That is ridiculous. I mean, I'll try not to use it because it's a little too broken. Kind of makes the game a little too easy at this point, but it's not like I'm even a high-level magician either. Like, it's not like the, Hello, sir. Are you friendly? Sir? I wouldn't do that, sir. Sir, I wouldn't do that. Told you not to do that, sir. I gave you a warning. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thing in the Xbox. You know, if you buy the strategy guide for this game, it's a single page. You open it up and it says harm spell. But I still don't want to go in here though, because it seems like it's probably a high-level place. I shouldn't be here. It's probably like end game. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe in the original version it's broken, and then they actually made it like nowhere near as powerful. That's only 2 runes too. I don't remember where. I probably got those runes when I probably got. Who said that? I think I got the runes for that spell in the apothecary, the potion maker dude's place. That was a while back, so I could have been casting the spell all this time. Alright, let's go to the... Who's that intruder, by the way? It's not like one of the priests. Let's go to the crypt. I'm assuming that's where we need to go, because she's mentioning about like a shield from a lost hero or whatever. That's clearly the thing in the crypt. Question is, how would I have gotten in the crypt? Maybe now that she gave me the quest, I would have like found like an easier access without having to pick the lock open like I did. Because unless I had decent lockpicking skills, I wouldn't have been able to get into that key, so... This way? There's not even a block. I'm assuming it just raises your AC. Because you can't... There's no active block button. You're just striking with your sword. So, I'm assuming it just acts as like a passive AC buff. Level 5. Got foggy all of a sudden. Are we actually gonna fight skeletons now? Yeah. Keep guarding so nothing can hurt you. If I combine it with bless, bless will give me a lot of defense. Well, there is a an armor up spell. I don't know how much mana. Because harm itself barely uses mana. Like 3 harms active, and I only use half my mana to take down one of those nasty dudes. Yeah, armor up is pretty low as well. I don't know how much that actually gives me, but I can stack it as well. Never tried stacking spells. I just happened to try it for harm, and apparently it works. So you can probably stack like multiple blesses and stuff like that. Can I stack multiple light visions? No, I think I've done that by accident. Yeah, that's one of the few you can't stack. It seems like any of these buffs. It's spoopy. Is that a hole in the world, in the geometry? Am I just seeing into nothingness? Zombie. Alright, that thing's clearly alive. Double damaging a corpse. Backstab. Is it dead yet? Maybe when he actually spawns, he's just gonna die instantly. This doesn't seem like a trap. Did nothing. I think it's invulnerable. Yep, I think it's invulnerable. Yeah.
Strange. It should work.
Throw something on here and then... Here they come. Obviously, none of the damage we did prior to this vaporized them. So still need to keep that weight down. Maybe I should have killed the zombie on top of it. There we go. Wall block. Still hit these? Really? Freaking zombies. Spoopy. One of us. Is there anything I could do on these zombies to, like, keep them dead? I burn them? Incinerate them? There we go. Nope. It just makes them blow up. Took all my mana. This place is spooky. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? I am. Yeah, thank God Metabots is done. Get to play some good games now. Their key. So many keys. And this one's a pink dispel field. So clearly the ribbon is like the power of the field. Is that, yeah, that green dispel field thing wouldn't work on that other one, but the black one did. So I don't know what each ribbon means. I mean, clearly green is weaker than black. She's probably in the manual. Usage of scrolls. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, black is level 10. So white is level 1, yellow level 2, orange level 3, green is level 4, blue is level 5, red is level 6, pink is level 7, violet is level 8, brown is level 9, black is level 10. So you definitely want to keep those level 10 ones for like the strongest versions. Wait, I already forgot. Now, is that green? I'm assuming that's green, that one below the black one. Which one's pink? Pink is probably... yeah, pink is level 7, so pink is better than green. I haven't seen any white. Like, a lot of colors listed, but most of the ones I've seen are like green, pink, or black. Alright. If there's stuff like levitating, that would just be how long it lasts anyways. Save never. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Right then. This is very spooky. I don't know what these are for, but we have 3 of them so far. Boo! Don't do that. Oh, guess I can use combine. Of how the hidden button is the most obvious thing. Well, invisible wall. You need to use reveal here. Oop. Alright, apparently that worked. It's like zones us to a new area. That was weird. But just did that just I'm confused now. I guess in casting reveal, instead of actually like revealing something, what they do is they just create a new zone that has the revealed things built in. That's super weird. He's thinking, he's thinking. Is my bot working? Did you break my bot? Oh, next 5 is working. Try it again. And there we go. Oh, we're in the caverns. Alright. Actually, it's a good place to be because I can pick up those runes from that dude. Maybe he's just refreshing the list. That's why it took so long. Google's APIs. I want to fight these guys, but he feel the beer. It's not the Baldur's Gate. No horniness for us here. Until the next game. Then we get all the horny. Don't make me harm you. Okay, so this is another pass to the rebel camp. Figured as much. So I'm assuming, since I have pretty good object knowledge skill, I should be able to repair things fairly easily and inexpensively. Your hands on someone's gold pantaloons. Oh my. Is that a roll of doubloons in your pocket, or are you really happy to see me?
Private property.
So there's really nothing to do in this area. Like, you can't trade with anybody. There's no... Assuming they won't let me in here. I think that place would be locked. Just have the treasure room here. would be kind of fun to play the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I mean, we do have the enhanced editions on the list, so... Although I think... The other one? Yeah. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is on one disc, so... There's a second one that has Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment. And the third one that has Neverwinter Nights. Huh. A lot of shit. Speed. Levitate. Alright, scrap some dispel fields. Oh, these are shops. Okay. This is a shop. I thought I was going to steal from this guy. Candle. Those last longer than torches. Alright, what can we sell here? Bu- 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 Are we going to need to use telekinesis? Oh, I can't sell these. The ones I want to get rid of. Sell it here. This one's... Females, chainmail plate armor. Plated chest. Blacksmith's hammer. Got to complete a run? Yeah. Same here. I'm sure I completed at least number 1, but I don't remember if I ever beat number 2. How come these don't stack in my inventory? Whatever. These don't sell any magic gems. Need to go back into the other place and buy some magic gems. It's been a while since we've had to eat. Just gonna sell this thing. This one's a quest item, but for where I have no clue. I'm gonna sell this telekinesis. You know I'm gonna need it now that I sold it. Disable traps, let's get rid of that. Bottle of blood. Keep 1. Come this doesn't stack with the other one. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of all this fish. Try to clear out some inventory here. I have some mushrooms. Slayer blade. I wonder if this is considered enchanted. Not, I can enchant it. It's got pretty good damage, critical. I don't know if this is considered a two-handed. Expensive as shit, though. So right now we're using this one here, which is like half the amount of damage with a strength increase, but I do have this enchanted sword of blood, drain blood, and I have this one here as well. This one's a bejeweled longsword. I should test it, see if this one's considered enchanted or not. If it's not, then I could probably like enchant with something like get rid of durability or anti-durability loss or whatever. I mean, that really there would save me a lot of money in trying to repair it. First of all, let's see if it's two-handed or one-handed.
I do not yet have the skill
Ah.
to do that.
Never mind. How much do I need?
I do not yet have the skill to do that.
Need 6,000 more XP before we can... Need like 5 more points of close combat. 5 more. Alright, let's sell it back. Good thing we saved. That's plus strength. I put a bone on it. And the shield is plus dexterity. Oh, increases my strength by 1. I don't know how much damage output that does, if anything. Not that it really matters with weapons, considering, you know, insta-win harm spell, but I want to try to not use the insta-win harm spell. Alright, well, I know I can come back and buy that if I need to, once I level up. Which might take a while. I have a whole lot of quest items, I just don't have the quests for those items, that uses those items. Maybe I should try, like, when I go back to town, just go up to every NPC and just to see if they like one of these quest items. I got so many of them.
It's too complicated for me.
Always is. How do we get back out of here now? I don't remember where I came in. Must reveal the map. When it's extra bright for some reason. Came out of this one, I think.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. There. Get rid of that chicken. Okay, why is this, like, seriously, like, hey, let's use the lockpicks instead of the thing that's designed to open that lock. Like, that should, the lockpick should never take priority over, like, the actual key. That's why I have the key ring bound to my black button, so I could just use that. Otherwise, that would happen every time I try to open up a lock by using the up arrow. Fortunately, that pass can't be used on the key ring. Alright, let's buy those runes. So I need this Movis one for sure. Might as well pick up Terra, just get it out of the way. those chickens doing to that pig? Alright, what spells do we got now? I mean, it's not like we need any spells other than harm, but it's speed now. Am I actually going faster? It's hard to tell. I don't think that speed does anything. Paralyze. Oh, I can levitate now. There we go. I don't need levitate scrolls anymore. Oops. I don't need any food technically with speed, but whatever. Slow down. It's the reverse of speed, obviously. Flying eye. Wow. That uses up your mana real fast. So that one.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Mopek. I buy and sell all sorts of things. Pick up what takes your fancy. If you want to sell me something, put the object in my coffers, and I will make you an offer.
Yes, this guy needs way more coffers. His coffers are like practically full to begin with, so that's kind of one thing that's really annoying with selling in this game. If they're if they can't fit in their chest, they can't buy it. I mean, it's not much to look at. Alright, let's keep going down here. The Water Clan wants us to kill the Earth Clan, which I'm assuming is down here. See if we can find another waypoint. I gotta go back to the crypt there. Continue the actual quest. But they're letting us go down here, so might as well. I didn't check the rest of the spells. Mana Drain, Life Drain, Summon, like I could cast that. Mass Paralyze. I'm out of mana before the summon even finishes. Chicken's like the most random spots. Wait, I just realized I've been here. Where the hell am I? Oh. Gee, I wonder where the Shield of the Ancients is. How did I get down here before? I'm really curious. Got him. No running away this time, rat boy. Nothing. It was a long description. A poisoned, eminently accurate assassin's dagger of stealth. Critical plus 50%. Jeez. Yeah, how did I get down here before? See, it's probably hiding something. Gold ring. Cooked fish. Who lives here? Oh, a rune. I don't know if this one I already have. Probably is. Yeah, almost positive I had that one already. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth some money. Chunk of metal. Is that mithril? It's just a generic chunk of metal. Didn't say a quest item, so... Still haven't found dwarfs now that I think about it. It's supposed to be like dwarves in this according to the the book of races. I mean, they must all be like really deep in the underground, I guess. Would make sense. Okay, this is where we came down originally. I don't know. Where does this even go? I'm really curious how I came down here. Oh, okay. Snake place. Yeah, I must have gone here like really quick and like, nah, I'm not going down here just yet. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much in here anyways. Back we go. Wait, how do I get down here? How do I go back? Really hard to see those stairs in the dark. Yeah, so where's the Earth crew those goblins were talking about? Unless it's like a completely different area. Maybe it's like just deep down. I figured they'd be like nearby or something, but like they seem to be far enough apart that you think they wouldn't interact with each other. I don't think there's any reason to go revisit any place. Maybe if I go back to the, do we have any of these quest items maybe that the troll wants? Turns Bane. They've dug too deep. Troll statues are still going at it. Nope, nothing yet.
Hello, my friend. Think my present for Blue's birthday?
This is what the crypt... Should try to find someone at Arx who could open the crypt's entrance for me. Maybe I should check the Ark. Maybe I'll get some XP by doing that. Oh no. The bot changed their name. What is with those bots? I never understood those bots. Like, what is the logic of making a bot that does that? Not trying to sell anything, it's just pointless. If I want to sell this chunk of metal, sell this. Sell one of these, keep the other one. I still haven't found the Oliver's chest either. It's another one that we need this emerald for. I don't know if I want to sell this troll's amulet. I figured maybe this would be good for a gift for that troll, but clearly not.
Please, look at my wares.
Any quest items for her? No. Sell this thing. Maybe that kid has the knowledge about that key.
It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild guys, though.
I don't know. That's the thing that just confuses the hell out of me. Like a bot that just is this a repeater alive? Like I don't know. Some sort of weird tracker bot that's it's trying to, like, I don't know, get some information. It's just like compiling information. It's really weird. I'll save, I'll save. Where'd the kid go? Since we rescued her, she's just like gone.
It's too complicated for me.
Yeah, maybe. Considering most people aren't speaking when it's a repeat or something like that, so I was like, oh, well, there's this active chat, therefore this actually has read. Then we can, like, collect info and somehow do something with it. I don't know. Bots are weird. I have been surprised that we haven't seen, like, for a while now, we haven't seen any, like, follow bot. Any follow spam bots. Maybe Twitch is being good at, like, blocking them before they hit the channels. Good old follow spam. Get your follows here.
There's too complicated for me.
Too complicated for me.
It's too complicated for me. It's too complicated for me.
He's like, I didn't see nothing. He knows the harm spell. I'm not going near that guy. Oh. No, we already had access to this one.
I feel tired.
See if you need any of my wares.
I have the gold cup. I forgot to check, see if that's worth. Really sucks whenever you go to this guy, he offers like way more money for these things. Too bad he doesn't actually buy any of them. Yeah, I'll give you 1,600 gold for this dispel field, except I don't buy them. It's like, why? Why tease me like this? I really don't know what the hell these goblin mine shares. Like, what is the point of those? Maybe getting goblin mine shares makes it so you can go to the mine without being attacked. Maybe something like that. Yeah, haven't seen any of those in a long time, which is surprising.
How are you, my friend? Good? Good. Well, have a look around and tell me if something catches your eye.
Sell him his own stuff. Goblin timeshare, goblin mine share. Same idea. Yeah, well, it's going great. Oops.
Oh well.
I can see. I wonder how much this thing sells for. 482.
Good as new.
$938. Poison eminently accurate assassin's dagger of stealth. What a weird ass name for this one. Standing back to stiletto, alright. This game seems to be there's just extremely few items that will actually set the enemies off. You can like literally just steal it right in front of them, they don't give a damn. But sometimes you find like a key or something out, or you read a friggin' note that they see laying around. It's like, oh my god, attack. It's more likely that you're going to get attacked by walking in an area you're not supposed to be than you are from stealing anything. It's free money. I'm doing the game a service by decluttering it.
I must continue my research in the crypt. Would you open the door for me?
I will give you a key to the crypt. Be careful, though. It's a very dangerous place. May the gods protect you.
There's literally nothing in the crypt. There's like 2 zombies so far. But I already picked the lock. It's one of the few locks I was actually able to pick. Yeah. Which is just weird. It's like, oh, they don't see you, therefore they don't attack you for picking their pockets.
closer.
All that just to see if I got any, maybe like a mini quest to open that, which would give me some experience. The answer is no. Got nothing out of that.
Be one of us.
One of us. Curse. So I don't even know what the hell curse is supposed to do. Let's see what the manual says. I mean, it doesn't really matter because any spells you use just use harm. Why you constantly debuff so you only need one? Uh, don't see it in here. It's chaos, but yeah, no, it's not on the list. So there's spells that aren't even in the manual. Curse being one of them. I don't think this one is in here either. Now the one spell that, you know, would need to be explained, you don't put it in the friggin' manual. No, it's not in here. Well, that helps. Here's like another page of like debuffs or something special. I don't. Especially when like curse is such a like every game is so completely different. It's like one of those spells that like is extremely vastly different than any spell you or in any game that uses it. So not having an explanation of what the hell it does is like it's like, oh, it puts a symbol above the enemy's head, alright. Dick trap. Yeah. By the way, it doesn't seem... The few times I've used it, didn't seem to really do anything. Ow! You're a zombie, zombie, zombie. If 8 gold coins. Rich. Ow. Was trap. I don't disarm trap yet, do I? I do not. Take the damage.
I can't cast this spell yet. Locked.
Too many of these are already used. Only have the one?
There you go.
Wow, a chest I actually successfully opened on the first try. It's a miracle. Oh, jeez, had to... Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to loot your your crypt. Leave me alone. I don't know what the hell these are supposed to do. Unless you need a combination of those buttons with those switches to open these doors or something. Huh. I don't know what this says, but it's casting harm. The game's learning. It's using our own harm against us. There. I don't have to worry with those zombies anymore. God, now it's just gonna be loud. God, no, why did I do this? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. Lock the door. Damn it. My kingdom knows of my mission. The king chose me because I'm the best zombie hunter there is. I know my task is not an easy one. I've gathered all the tools I need to destroy these abominations. Mummies are formidable opponents, but they are easy to wipe out because their living corpses burn well. Other undeads are more difficult to destroy because they have this annoying habit of getting up again when you think of them finished. Stealth spell to drive them away only works for a short period of time, but it doesn't kill them. The best way, and the only way I know, in fact, is to plunge a stake deep into the undead's body before it gets up again. That way it'll be destroyed for good. I don't think the equipment I have will be enough. Luckily, my prestigious predecessor left me some very useful tools. Hope we'll have to, or we'll be able to cleanse this holy place so people can come and pay homage to their dead. Already been on a reconnaissance mission, first level of the crypt. I'll stay alert to the dangers around me. So that's what these sticks are for. Fireball. I'm assuming it uses up the stake, so I need multiple stakes. Yeah. Only get one. "131 is the key to open my brother's treasure." Okay, maybe we need to have one on each of these things then. Find more wooden stakes. Another one of these things where I saw a million of these friggin' wooden stakes, but now that we actually need them, it's like, yeah, good luck trying to find one. all else fails, I'll have to go back to town. I say this thing is hello? Are you alive, Mr. Gargoyle, sir? He does bleed. Not at all. But just one of those things that's just supposed to be super freaky where you're like, it's like, are they looking at me? Oh shit, they are. I'm assuming you can't actually kill these. Oh, okay, I guess they're dead now. There. No more staring at me. It was like 131. Maybe it was like 1. Hmm.
It's too complicated for me.
How many key that opens this up?
Be one of us.
Huh. Yeah, it's got to have something to do with either the either like making sure those zombies are like on top of these. Well, maybe we could just throw things on top of it. Why does that have to be zombies? Some leaks on there. It's like with this golems, I threw a bunch of stuff on there. Instead of the actual golem. one doesn't actually go down. Maybe it's already considered to be down. Arx Fatalis gameplay footage leaked. I'm leaking it right now. Portcullis that doesn't open. We got like two portcullises that don't open. This one doesn't seem like it's openable. We have one portcullis that doesn't open and a door that doesn't open. Do we search the zombies once we kill them? Let's see. We can. Once we actually kill them, we can search them. So maybe the zombies have the keys. I just need to go get some more. Let's go buy some more steaks. We need what? We got like 3 zombies still left alive. Technically, these ones are still alive too, but it's probably just a whole bunch of steaks. There was some up here, I think, but I don't remember where. Oh, I just got the joke, the leaked. The leaked joke. Yes, leaked. We're leaking it right now. I know, right? All this music that we're playing. It's gonna be like content ID'd on YouTube. Probably some more steaks around here. It's just gonna be easier buying them at the shop. I think it also, I remember there's something we combined a piece of wood with to make steaks. Like smash them and turn it into 2 steaks, but pieces of wood are even harder to find than steaks. Recovery works with Alex. Yeah, I wonder how common this one is. not sell steaks? Apparently she doesn't. Huh. Does the weapon merchant sell steaks? What about the... Trying to think of places that... Maybe the level 5, maybe those merchants. What about the Arby's? We don't have any Arby's nearby. I think we have one Arby's in town. It's on the west side of town. I'm on the east side. It's not popular in Canada, I guess. I always forget how to get to the damn merchants from here. I think this is the way? Yeah, I think so. Here, merchants, merchants. They will not. You think pieces of wood would be the easiest thing to find in a world full of torches. But no. There we go. We got 10. $4 a piece. There, we got max it out. Let's just buy all of them, that way I can sell some stuff. There, buy these golden cups. Best curly cheese fries. Sounds delicious. I do live underground, that is true. I wonder if it still exists. It was like a couple years since I checked. Arby's. Yeah. There was one that was near me, but it's like permanently closed. Yeah, there's only one in town that's actually still actively open. It's on the west side of town. One day, if I ever go that direction and remember. Not sure if there's any stores I service around there. Probably is. I guess we'll go back to town. Wait, how do we get back to... Damn it. Nope, wrong button. So easy to get turned around in this place. Everything looks the same. This way. Can you eat at Harvey's anymore? You got a horrible food poisoning? Couldn't leave the library bathroom for hours. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the location, right? Yeah. It's probably a store that obviously didn't care about cleanliness. Maybe the Arby's that was permanently closed nearby, maybe that was maybe that was one like that too. It got shut down. Right. Oops. They don't exist in Canada as far as I'm aware. Friggin' steak right here. Whatever. Plenty of steaks now. Got some pretty big issues, yeah. I mean, any of those are usually franchised, so it really depends on the franchisee, right? So a franchisee that actually takes care of cleanliness and stuff, and you won't have a problem. Like I've worked in enough, like I've serviced enough like restaurants equipment to know, like when I go in there, it's like, yeah, this is not a restaurant I would ever eat at. Versus, yeah, this is, and that's like same restaurant brand. Like it really depends on the owner. M. Gordon Freeman. Still looking for my crowbar though. You've killed somebody you'll need later in your game. Don't worry, your quest is not over. There is always. I was just seeing something about, it's like, oh, I guess you can't. I guess you can potentially kill somebody who's important, but yeah, pretty much, right? Because they always want to try to like get something for free. I'm never getting here again. Oh, here, we'll give you a free meal on us. All right. Oh, I'm supposed to use the stick. If any of these are carrying any keys or anything? Of the county's restaurant inspections, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when's the last inspection? Like 5 years ago? Then, yeah, you probably don't want to visit there. I'm gonna try to kill this on this switch just in case somehow that matters. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what the size of the save files is in this one, considering it's got to keep the location of like every object in the world. Probably doesn't need to keep a Z location particularly, but probably an X and Y at least. Wait, why am I using a set of tools? No, I'm on that, on the zombie. Nope. Damn it. There. He's got 7 necklaces. This guy had all the chains on him. Probably. With any of these kind of games where you drop too many items... Oh, wait, this door's open now. This wasn't open before. So maybe I had to have a zombie on that plate. Well, it's very likely if you put too many objects in the world, I mean, the game probably wouldn't be able to handle. Come on, little chest there.
Locked. Not really a very successful attempt. Locked. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt.
We got unlimited slots, save slots in this one. This is the Xbox after all. I don't know if I want to keep using tools. I just usually whenever I have multiple save slots, I usually keep at least 3 rolling slots. It's just how I do it. I always cringe internally whenever I see a streamer, somebody play a game that has option of multiple save points and they only keep 1. I'm like, man, you save at just the wrong spot, you are screwed. You get like in a trapped room, you save and you don't realize that there's no way out and you're not gonna be able to survive the fight or whatever. You just I guess you're just replaying the game now.
There you go.
Wow, just diamonds and emeralds. Just loot. So that was a pointless room. Well, clearly killing the zombie on one of these was the key, obviously, because that door would not open before, so... Where's the rest of the zombies? There's like a bunch of zombies. Oh, went back in this room, that's why. Zombie. Zombie, I'm over here. Oh, I broke the plate. Get over here, zombie. Damn it. Wait, was he actually scared of the harm spell? He was. Nope, target the zombie. Why is it so hard to target the zombie? No! Damn it.
Not now.
Ow. Great, that thing lifted up now. Hmm. Where's the other zombie at? There's definitely... I'm pretty sure there was 3 zombies. Maybe there's only 2. In which case, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Or maybe something to do with these buttons. It was like the 131 things. Maybe it's like... I haven't done anything with 131. There's these hidden buttons that don't seem to do anything. Pretty sure I tried 131 pattern on these. That definitely seemed to open something and then close back up. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe I pressed both of them and had to run to the portcullis. Okay, yeah. It's what it is. Time thing. Got all those stakes for nothing. At least we can kill a whole bunch of zombies now. Did I just repair? It feels like I just repaired this sword. To replace this sword. Once we level up, we'll get that stronger sword, the Slayer thing. And hopefully I can make it indestructible. Did I check that zombie I killed last time? Nothing nearby. Apparently I had the key for that one. Don't know where I got it. Didn't seem to be much for a room that needed a key. Unless that's a secret door, which definitely looks like it would be. Let's find out. No. No. It would definitely be a different color if it was a secret door. Where are some of these quest items? I don't have the key for this one. Was that like 4 of these I have now? I know, right? Maybe they're just trying to cuddle. They're not actually attacking us, they're just trying to be friendly. Hmm. Alright, gotta open this one. Uh, 131. What did that do? Whatever it was, it sounded like it was close. Or maybe they just reset the switches. These open? No. Hmm. Store. This one's opened. No, that one's trapped. Do we have a remove trap? Detect trap. Well, we've already detected it. And so far, all the traps just do a little bit of damage, so it's like, just take it. Alright, don't think we have any. Just in case. It's night vision. The nice thing with night vision, not only, first of all, is it easier to see in the dark, it makes it so that objects are usually like a slightly different color, so it's easier to spot. Same thing with secret switches and secret doors. Those usually like stand out really, really easily. So it's a nice little vision option. But it constantly drains mana as it gets used. Yeah. Another mixing texture. Bunch of money. Get back here, Rant. Damn it, why are they so fast? You know, one day one of these rats is actually gonna have something good. I haven't been like searching them. I assume they're just gonna be full of ribs. So what we got in here is a little bit of money. Downstairs again. I hope so. Imagine if I hit them with fireballs or there's the incinerate spell, maybe that'll pre-cook them. I know, right? When they realize they can't get away, they're like, all right, screw it. I'm just gonna fight them. Clearly a secret door.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Got nothing to eat. Some cheese. Switches in here. Nothing obvious. Probably a one-way door or something. Mummies. We have to use fire on these guys. You gotta kill them first. Then hit them with fire. I'm guessing that's paralysis, whatever that thing was. No, good. You don't actually need to use fire, I guess. Come on, pick up that steak. I accidentally threw at it. Nope. Steak. Here. really wish these torches lasted longer. God, I really wish you could like sort your inventory so that things that, you know, are common use, like torches and stuff, would be at the top. I'd have to scroll halfway through your inventory to find them. Oh, it's 5 of those now. I don't know how many there are, but
It's too heavy.
it's too heavy. Maybe like a strength skill check or something? Somebody didn't like me taking that golden thing. Do you have anything that increases my strength? Less, maybe? Is there anything I can actively use on this thing? Other than trying to pick the lock? Just weird. We are tomb raiding. Gotta steal anything that's not bolted down. Good thing this isn't an Ultima Underworld game, because the Avatar would be committing a lot of bad karma sins. Hmm. Some kind of container. Can't use it. It's clearly a wall there. Screw those windows. Those windows have been there for hundreds of years, but not anymore, they're not. Looked like it was it was trapped, but it seemed very trapped to me. Good, that spell is broken. Oops. Wrong one. plan. Showing that it's trapped, but I didn't see any traps happen when the mummy ran onto it, or when I stepped onto it afterwards, so it's weird. Got distracted by the rock. My sword's almost broken here. Switch over to this one. Strong window. Jeez. Oh, 6. Yeah. Don't know how many of those there are, but ooh. Damn it. I wants it. Let's see. Still can't identify it. It's only got durability of 5. What the hell? It's like a friggin' glass cannon, like plus 100 damage, but like 5 durability. Problem is, I can't make it invulnerable if it's got a magic effect on it. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. And you can pick it up for like next to nothing right now, Redku. How's it going? You get it on Steam, I think, for like under $2. On me. What it? Oh, what's this? Eternally, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that's close. Yield. Is he not dead? Maybe I actually have to use fire on him. Oh. For some reason it brings up the wooden stake, but like it does on these zombies. I just thought it was still alive. It's a different kind of moan from Mummy. Mega Vista. Huh. Don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's lava. Can't tell with this. Yeah, I don't think I want to step on this. Huh. Go back to the other side, maybe. This side doesn't seem to have that secret wall. The other one does. I don't know what I'm supposed to use in that container. Use these things? No. It would auto-select it if you had anything usable. It's weird that it's just called this, some kind of container, so clearly you have to put something on it. Alright, this one's open now too. Still got the lava though. It's just supposed to throw something across. Can I throw those rocks across? Maybe a skull? I don't know if I can throw that far. This was one right there. That did nothing. Gotta do it on each side. Yep, gotta be the Puzz Whiz. I'm assuming stepping in the glowing red goo is not a good thing. Just like stepping in the damn thing for a second there. There we go. Success. Want that open, not closed. Let's save after that. Well, that's why the night vision is so handy, because I could tell there was a pressure plate on the other side, and without it, it would have been hard to spot, right? The night vision is an extremely useful spell. That's the two spells. If there's like any spells that I would absolutely need to play this game, it would be the night vision and harm. That's it. The only two spells you would need. Oh, this is probably, oh, I see.
Well, I see I have a new visitor. What are you, traveler or Tomb Raider?
I'm no Lara Croft.
Who goes there?
I am Gladivir, guardian of the shield of the ancients.
Why are we T-posing?
That which common mortals call a ghost.
I'm an airplane.
Ghost? I come for the shield.
Behind this door is
Slightly buggy.
the pathway that leads to the shield. Do you think yourself worthy of it? It is an object of great power, and only a being of superior intelligence can take it from me.
Why should I trust you?
Traveler, know this. Ghosts do not lie. We can refuse to speak, but with every word that passes our lips, we speak the truth.
How do I know you're speaking the truth?
Well,
Ghosts can lie about not lying.
riddle. You come from the setting sun and go towards the rising sun.
Oh god, I have to write this down.
To go beyond the sun, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients.
God.
Now,
Okay, those look like those runes I've been picking up.
honor stone in place to correspond with its related house.
Now, I just have to find out which stone belongs at the base of the columns.
Great. 6 to the power of, or sorry, 6, 5, 4. How about I just leave and never look back?
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it seemed like he probably just told you something really quick in that dialogue and like, alright, you're supposed to remember what you just said, and that's what VODs exist, I guess. Something about rising sun. Tramp, curse, fireball, spell field. See if the pink one's enough. It is. This goes down to level 7. I wonder if it like chooses, if I press up, does it choose the right one automatically? No. Well, there's like the sign right there. So that one. This one's like the yen symbol. Okay, next one's circle. Circle. Good, do these in order. And then this one's the moon. Actually, there's a symbol on this side and a symbol. Wait, do we have to spin these as well? Let's assume it's the one closest to the inside. This one. No. First try. That was easy. Yeah, that was, I mean, it's literally like right there, the symbols on the ground. I just matched the symbols with the symbols on the ground. That was easy as hell. It was kind of confusing there because there was like a symbol on this side and there's a symbol on this side, but I figured the one closest to the middle is the one I wanted. Sure enough. Shield of the Ancients. Of course I don't. Oh yeah. I just use my eyes. I mean, it's literally right there. Sometimes you just have to observe, I guess. Gotta make some room for that shield. I'm gonna dump in here. I don't know if I need these things anymore. I'm assuming I don't, because I'm assuming I would have used it by now. Bone. Really want to know what this thing does. There's like a single life potion by itself.
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
There should be enough room. I was hoping there'd be a level up sound there. Sounded like a level up. Not sure what he tried to say there, but it's freaky sounding, whatever it was. Sure I'm not missing any secrets here. Oh, is that a rune? So one we don't have. Morte. I don't think I have Morte yet. What's it look like? There it is. It's like a right and then straight down. No, I don't have that one yet. I have like 3 more runes to find. And I can cast every spell. Alright, what does this one give us? We got Detect Trap. I mean, for the most part, it's not often I don't see traps before they show up, and it's not like I have really good trap visibility things, so maybe it's a disarm trap. It just creates trap, I guess. Levitate. Raise Dead. There you go, disable trap. That'll be useful. Mass Incinerate. Life Drain. We got Chaos. That one was in the manual. Phallus Trap. How's it going, Sharpie? Chaos. Gotta summon Chaos. So I don't know why they, like, practically every spell in here is in the manual except for Curse, the one spell you think they would need an explanation for. Chaos brings about massive damage as a result of multiple explosions. Sounds fun. Is it more powerful than harm? Probably not.
I can't cast this spell yet.
It's too strong. There's still that one, that one chest, or not chest, coffin in the other room that I couldn't open. Maybe it's open now. Maybe like when I walk back, it's like, surprise, boss is actually here now. The question is, do I want to go down to level 7? I want to go back up. I need to go turn in this. Huh. Guess she's not letting us go back. Wait. Yeah, why is that one not? It's weird. Funny, that thing just opens. Okay, it looks like I'm like down in the lava area. Like I'm way too low down to be stepping on this thing. Yeah, see my feet? Nope. I'm stepping inside the lava. This next thing is still...
I can't do that.
Hmm. Can I keep this? Better than my current shield, and doesn't have durability. I think those super fancy, super fancy red. Alright, let's go hand this in and then we'll come back here. I was gonna say, is it the shield that's making that sound?
Can't cast this spell.
Crap. Wait, what did my mana bar suddenly like... What happened to my mana bar? Only during cutscenes. Where'd my harm spell go? Oh. Harm for the win. Double damage. Tempest. Is that one of the ones I don't have? Would be cool. No, I don't think I have Tempest. Yep, I got 2 more left to find. Wait, what does the one give us? Yeah, I know, right? And most of the time you're wearing a helmet so they can't see your face anyways. Alright, what we get? Repel Undead, I think, is new. No, everything's blending in together now that I don't remember which ones are new and not. Slow time, I think, is new. Wasn't there like there's slow down and slow time? What's the difference? Does slow time just make everything slow except for you or something? It was basically like haste. It's like a speed up thing, but time slows down for everyone except the caster. Yeah. And speed increases the character's rate of movement. Didn't seem to really do much when I cast speed, though. We still have this thing here that we can't do anything with. Yeah, it's like a weird shape. I haven't seen anything like that.
I can't cast this spell yet.
So I can't open this. I feel like maybe there's a switch somewhere that unlocks that one. There's a fire. No. I wonder if there's a way of getting whatever's inside without, like, actually opening it up. Oop. Saw something for a split second. I don't think it was a heavy stone either. Maybe it was. Come on. Give me the goodie. Oh, oh, saw something poison. Oh, zombie. There's a zombie in there. See if I can loot him. Oh, maybe. No, I'm just looting that zombie. Never mind. Huh. Anything that looks like a switch around here? No. Don't know. Maybe I need to douse all these things. All the lamps up there. Let's try that. Doesn't let me. Never mind then. Didn't want whatever was in there anyways. It's probably garbage. Alright, let's go back. Or we could go deeper. Actually, let's go a little bit deeper. See if there's if we can get a waypoint, like one of those teleporter things. It's been a bit since I've seen one of those. Knowing my luck, there'll be one right down the stairs, and when I come all the way back here, I'll like curse myself for not going down the stairs. These things are weirdly shaped too, but I mean, you can't interact with them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. So these are probably identical to the symbols on the thing, so you use these as the, so this is like the half moon with a dot in it. Or if that matches, there's like the crescent moon thing. That probably matches the positions on here, but either way, they give you the answer right on the actual dais itself, so... No, it's not. It matches the symbol on this side, crescent moon, but it doesn't match the symbol on this side, which is the one I threw on here. No idea. Either way, just match that symbol and boom. Easy as hell. Otherwise, I don't know what the correct solution is on this. It's so dark. Use a crusher? That was a crusher. The mortar and pestle? But they actually called it mortar and pestle, not crusher. Like, people won't know what the hell a mortar and pestle is. I mean, people playing this game probably know what a mortar and pestle is. The mortar and pestle. It crushes things. Like a crusher does. So you stick it into a mortar and you fire it off into the enemy territory. That's what mortars do, right? Then some dude called Pestle brings it back to you and it's all smashed and stuff. I know, right? It can do multiple things. Else this is kind of annoying. Uh-oh. God damn it, these things hit hard. What was my last save? Also before doing the puzzle, I think. I wonder if this field goes away automatically when you do the other stuff. Man, it was so long ago. Whatever. Let's do this again. Alright. First one, I think, was this one. I wonder if the order matters, but I mean, they when you choose these, they give you the order automatically anyways. I'm really kind of curious now. Oops. If the order actually mattered, then the PC version would be a lot harder to do. Then it was the moon or the crescent moon? Yeah, the moon. And then it was the yin symbol. No, crescent moon. Or the. Then it was the yin symbol. Nope. Imagine that sacrificial implement is probably just to draw your own blood, I bet. So you can get a bottle of blood if you didn't have one. So I could probably sell that. So we got it for the when we need the blood bottle to get into the vampire place. Time to make some room. Really wish I could throw things away from here. Nope. You have to sort everything. Right. This over here. Move this over here. Got room. Alright, so we still need to use the scroll to do this. Save before I get murdered by the leak. Shadow Tower. Wonder if From Software is ever going to make another first-person Kingsfield like. Seriously, though, that would ever happen. But I mean, they're making another Armored Core, so you never know. I think at this point they're making so much money making the regular Souls-like games. I doubt they would ever just risk it, right? I mean, I could see like a remake or something like that of a Kingsfield, but I doubt you'd ever see a new entry. Are you? Get wrecked. Tempest. Yeah, I mean, money is always the prime thing. You don't risk something and lose a lot of money, right? Like, we're more likely to get an Elden Ring 2 than we're ever gonna get, than we are to ever get another remaster or remake of Kingsfield, because, company's about money. You don't make things that don't sell, that aren't gonna make you money. Of course they did. I mean, those games were, first of all, they were made to like launch with the PlayStation, so right there, the development time must have been like super short. I mean, From Software games are generally always some of the games you got on the console's launch. I mean, look at the PS2 has like 3, I guess, if you count. Wasn't the first Armored Core there too? Of course it did. At this point, I played all the PS1 RPGs have been done a long time ago now. Well, not really a long time ago. I guess the last one was in 2003 with Final Fantasy Origins. Man, we've been in 2003 for a long time. This is the final game of it. Yeah, first, I think Kingsfield was, if we don't count Ogre Battle, because I played the PS1 over the SNES version. I think Kingsfield was the first RPG that was released on PlayStation. So yeah, 2018 is when we started the PS1. So long ago. And Kingsfield 2 was not far away, as you can tell. They're 6 games away. So, like, out of all the RPGs, there's literally 6 games between Kingsfield and Kingsfield 2. So yeah, they're definitely cutting corners, trying to pump these games out as fast as they could. And the original Kingsfield, which of course we didn't get because our Kingsfield 1 is Kingsfield 2. That one launched with the PS1's Japanese release. Get back here. Stupid rat. Yeah, I enjoyed them. I mean, I gave it a 5. They're definitely quite good. God. And 1 harm is bad enough. 2 harms just absolutely massacres everything. Such a broken spell, especially considering you can stack it. Oh, we just leveled up too. Nice. Alright, so we need 60. We need at least 60, 60 points in the combat to wield that other sword. Yeah, I don't know how different the original Kingsfield game was from the Kingsfield 2, but I imagine for the most part they kind of reused the engine and, you know, most of the assets, and they just made a new world using it, right? That's why they were probably able to pump out the 3 games in pretty short amount of time. Wow, it's a good thing we just saved. Did we just die? I think we died because that thing fell on top of us. I think there was a trap. I think it was just literally like, it's like being underneath a portcullis. It just instantly kills you by going inside of you. Yeah, I mean it takes some getting used to the frame rate in that because it is a slow game. But once you get used to it, it's pretty fun to play. Nope, that's a trap that's killing us there. I do have the disarm trap thing, so I guess I could try that. It's not often you get traps that one-shot you. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you literally just like step off where you started and fall into the water and realize that, yeah, swimming is not a thing in this game. And then you make it a little further and it's like, oh, there's this giant monster thing. Let me walk up to it. Oh, you're dead now. Yeah, that game kills you. Well, that's Kingsfield 2, 3, I think. I don't remember. Either way, it's a common thing with a lot of Kingsfields. Pick trap. Doesn't detect the trap. Good. Still gets rid of it. Magic plated chest of extra protection. Durability 18 out of 100. You need to repair that. AC plus 10. It's not that good. Considering our current one is like plus 8. It doesn't give us the protection from magic minus 4, casting minus 4, stealth minus 5. That sounds stuck forever now. Like he seems to be positional, so he's not following us. Yeah, this. Oh no, sorry, it's 6. Yeah, that was 8. It's 4 extra AC. We'll do some casting, protection from magic, stealth. Well, stealth doesn't really matter. I can get it repaired, obviously, but problem is we're out of inventory room here. Well, I guess we only need 4 slots for that, so that's not too hard. I don't want to have to move these cloves of garlic. Why is it freaking stacks of items, man? It's the worst thing in this game. Like, oh, you got a stack here. Yeah, you're never moving it from this place again unless you want to spend 5 minutes doing it. Alright. Let's put more points in strength. Why not? Alright, so we need at least 60 for that sword thing. Let's go to 55 for this, and then 55 for this. We identify those things that we couldn't identify before now. Like that ring and that saber. Still can't identify the saber. Yeah, I should reload and just to see if I can see what this, like, just put every point into the identification thing. Where's that other ring? Right here. Oh, there you go. Ring of General Protection. AC plus 10%. Protection. Wow, that was actually really good. Okay, so now here's the question. So since we can just reload, since I just, did this. So let's see my stats here. So back. So I'm assuming AC is 30. So if I wear this right now... Where's the regeneration ring? God, we keep these rings all together. Now we have a ring of regeneration somewhere. Don't see it. Am I just blind? Did I sell it thinking I still had one? I must have sold it at some point. Weird. Alright, so let's see if our stats appear to have changed here. Yeah, so our AC now is 33. So let's reload. And try to equip the ring without identifying it. If it gives us the same stat boost, then we don't need to identify it to actually know what it does. Even though the game kind of suggested you do. In which case I could just bump all my points into identification and see what the hell that saber does. Assuming it's enough. Yeah, I thought I had the second ring. I don't know what happened to it. I must have accidentally sold it. Weird. Or something happened and it broke. It was a regeneration ring, so I don't know. What? What's up in there? Oh, moved over here. It's weird. Yeah, see? You don't get the boost unless you identify it. So that's definitely a thing. So unless you identify it, you cannot use or maybe I have to go in and out. Let's see. Yeah, so you don't get the stat boost unless you identify it. That is interesting. It's too bad you can't get, like, NPCs to identify your stuff. It's super annoying. Okay, well, let's see what that saber does. I should have done that first. Just to see if it's even worth keeping, because it's got durability of, like, 5, so unless this thing does massive freaking damage. Hey, Luke? Yeah, there was a, I forget where, I think it was one of these little hint things between loading screens that mentioned you don't get the full advantage of it unless you identify it. I just assumed you'd get like maybe half of it, but clearly you get none of it. So if it's something like a ring, which, you know, the only effect of the ring is the buff, but let's say you're trying to use a weapon, you still get the attack of that, the base attack of that weapon. Like this thing here would probably be whatever the base attack of the saber is, but any of the bonuses you don't get. It's kind of stupid, but alright, so let's put everything into world object knowledge just so I can see if it's enough for the saber. Wow, even with 65, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be keeping the saber then. If I need to pump that many points, that's like, it's like more than one level worth of points here. Next level is like 42,000 XP, so yikes. I don't care what the saber does, but 5 durability there. Unless we have the ability of usually you can't double buff things, so I can't make it invulnerable by throwing this rock on it.
I shouldn't do this.
Yeah. Kind of forces you, but yeah, I mean it's fair, I guess. I mean, if they make a stat so that like the main point of the stat is to identify things, you know, they want to give you an advantage of doing it. Otherwise, why the hell would you put any points in that stat? Just pull up a guide or just do like trial and error like I was doing. Arx is going quite well. Well, I know at least the 5 points I put in it was enough of that ring, so. Five in that, 1 point here. 60 for that sword and 5 for lockpicking, which I am getting some lockpicking bonuses every once in a while, but not many. Right. That. All right. That. I wonder if I should equip that right away. I mean, chest plates don't lose durability that often or that quick, do they? Yeah, 73 out of 80 since the last time I repaired it, and that's been a while. I'm assuming this one here will last me at least until I repair it. Fancy. Scrolls game, yeah. I mean, it's a Western style first person RPG. I mean, it's kind of hard not to get a kind of semblance of the Elder Scrolls games. If anything, it's more Ultima Underworld than is Elder Scrolls, but Definitely good either way. Totally looks trapped. No. Gotta pick up that. Switch in here. No, right here. Last one was on the ground. Yeah, Ultima Underworld. This is basically Ultima Underworld 3. Because, like, people were mentioning this was like they wanted to make an Ultima Underworld game, but I guess they couldn't get the rights, so this is their Ultima Underworld. Damn it. Shouldn't risk it with these monies. This thing's way too much damage. Great. Plated leggings. There's a lot of protection from magic. I'm using regular leggings right now, so I'd lose. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth it. I have -2. I only get 2 AC. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. I don't have enough room. I have to throw in my own leggings. Need more inventory. No, but there is a king, which I'm assuming would have been King British or Lord British or whatever if this was an Ultima game. Because basically the story in this one is that the sun went out. Like, I forget how long ago. It hasn't been that long. Like maybe like a decade or two ago. And so all the races went underground. You got like humans, you got goblins, you got trolls, supposedly dwarves. I haven't seen them yet. Some snake ladies. So they all kind of got underground to survive. With no sun is kind of bad for being outside. And apparently, like, I don't know, some cult is trying to summon this dark god. So you're the avatar. I mean, the guardian who's basically trying to stop this dark god from being summoned. I already killed him. The rat boy, I got his dagger. His Majesty King Foxellus' quarters. Follow the watchman's instructions or keep out. Need to find a teleporter. I mean, that's the reason I came down here. I was hoping to find a teleporter so I can go back to the town, hand in the shield and stuff, and repair and all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well then. That one was trapped. It might have been glowing red. It's kind of hard to tell when you have the night vision on. Ugh, of course, I didn't save after doing all the other shit. Let's do that again. Yeah, one of the slight disadvantages of the night vision. Something is trapped, you don't know. Yeah, pretty much, right? What a unique theme. Really need to go back down and get rid of stuff. Sell. I need to find a teleportation point. Yep. That's why I hate trying to move things in my inventory. It's the worst thing ever. On the PC version, of course, inventory management is a lot easier, but this one, definitely one of the downsides of this version. There's a zombie in here, right? Or, stay down. Come on, let's get rid of my leggings. I doubt the money I get is going to be worth. Find it in here to throw it away. Come on. Looking quite dapper now. Or can I find a teleporter so I can like go back home now? There's got to be one somewhere. Unless this is like a dead end kind of thing. There's like another path down. Because they wouldn't put a teleporter in the middle of nowhere with like, middle of a dead end, because that'd be stupid. This one was safe, so the other one was trapped. This one... Yeah, I guess it is a little red. Wonder if there's a save point nearby. Wooden stake. It's a shitty prize for a secret door. Yeah, mind you, there wasn't much of a secret door. There's literally a lever there to open up the door there. If anything, I'm surprised there was no enemy in there that came out. At this point, is the maze of the lost souls? Oh god, no. We just reached the teleporter maze section of the CRPG. Every single one of them has one. It's like a staple of computer RPGs. I don't know what that does, but just because it's just like a weird object put in the room, so that's glowing a different color. Not part of the geometry. Sword's taking a beating. What's this? It's like a healing shrine or something? This is some sort of healing fountain. It's the first one I've ever seen. It's a good door, but see if I missed any switches. Is this the secret door? When did that open? Maybe switches like change the layout somehow. So obviously that opened that. Is there any point in coming in here other than the healing shrine? Okay, that opened up this one. Huh. I mean, I lifted up this one because this one was definitely closed before. Maybe every time I hit that switch, it like changes which one of those things get lifted up or something. Yeah, so that closes that and opens that. That's all it seems to do, so... I think this one's open either way. Hmm...
I can't do that.
I do have levitate. Yeah, just need to levitate across this one. Assuming you have enough mana. Which mana does this regenerate, actually? Quite a bit. I wonder if, let's say if I had a bow or something, if I would have been able to, or even just, I don't think I'd be able to throw anything that far, but I wonder if a bow would have been able to hit that. Gravestone? Oh, key. Save after all that. You can... I haven't seen them in the wild, but I can buy them from Merchant. Which doesn't seem to be worth it. Like, I didn't put a lot of points in ranged, considering the only ranged weapon I've seen, period, was that bow. There's only, like, a single kind of bow. There's no, like, special bows, no special arrows, so that seems like it'd be a waste. Especially since the quarters are pretty tight anyways, it's not like you're going to be getting a lot of range attacks off. Not that one. Yeah, unless there's like some really late game ones, but the ones I have access to right now, it's, yeah, nothing. Is the door closed when I hit that lever? Okay. That lever open this and close that door. Wouldn't be that easy. Probably open the other portcullis I saw. Or maybe that other door, or the other, like a secret wall here. Yeah. Love when I do double damage to rats. It's like, I don't need it. Go. Probably open the portcullis over there. Hooray! Wait, I already went through here. Hooray! Save after that. In case there's a boss in here. Statue's a different color there, but maybe it's not gonna attack us or something. They were fighting a sword. Get it back. Get back your magic sword. Is there another magic sword? Are they dead? Is it just like a poltergeist or something? Oh god. My sword is basically broken. Buxelius's gate. Glory to Buxelius. How many switches is there? All of them. Do this in a specific order. I have a feeling I have to do this in a specific order. It's pointing that way. one? Hard to tell if he's pointing to this one or this one. It's kind of like between two, but I'm assuming it's this one. Hmm. Let's try this one. Maybe he's pointing to this one. Okay, good.
Well done. So, you think you have overcome all the obstacles? But you have just got yourself into the worst situation you could ever imagine.
Did I know?
You'll never get out of here alive. Believe what I say. Trust the words of a dead man.
Sounds fun. Gonna give me like a, you know, this door. Oh god. $200. That was pointless. Whole bunch of stakes, though. You're gonna fight more zombies. Save before we go there. Actually, before we go in there, too, let me pause the timer here for a minute and take a quick break. Grab a drink and stuff like that. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue. So be right back.